Different perspective. Same show. And never mind. Because I got fans and need something to. I do have fans. And not I just need something to put the camera on. I could use my laptop. I don't know. I don't go through the things that I'm like. That's just not what I do. My own laptop. I forgot my camera. So I gotta go back to get some stuff. I gotta find a new place because I'm only here for a night. That's why. He who hosts me gets to shit talk anybody they want. And sounds. And he just had the courage to do it live. They said, do it live. It's a feared man. He is. But Veronika, let me tell you about her. She's my girl. And Cliff's lost. But he's not going to let go of Anthony. And Anthony is with me. So he wants to be with me. He does. Cliff lost. But because that's a good brand, excellent brand. That I saw on the shelf on someone's pictures in the future. And nobody knows who watches Best Manner because me and Veronika. Let me tell you about her. And that's because me and Morgan, not Morgan. Well, we shared a kiss once. We did. I shared a kiss with Jamie Vegas' cousin once too. And that's it. So, and which side of the family? I don't know. Jamie Vegas' side, because she was his cousin. She might not remember, but she does remember. And I was in the Alley at a Mexican food place. So, well, this is Morgan was at a friend of hers, and she remembers. And I took her over for breakfast, and we took a cab back, and I was a gentleman as I was there. And I somewhere's on the west side, and between Andy, Cliff, Guy, Pat, what were they gonna do? Because they're not gonna grab a gun and come shoot me. They got it in them, and but Veronika, who's she? She's the new one, and some people are watching. And Veronica's a fictitious person, and I'm almost laying on this guy. Somebody's in here somewhere. He's trying to place to hide. I don't know where he is. He's right at home in this one. He's comfortable. He's got nothing to worry about. And he likes snuggling with a couple of different women. And someone's got a woman problem. I'm a sweetheart. I want to be. And it's the best banner. That would be different. The phone number right there. 2 6s. 6506. See, the 9 is a 6 in it. And that's somebody's personal number. It is. And I can't get through to her because it's been turned off by Cliff. And Anthony. Anthony is with me. That's a different story. I'm not too worried about it anyway. And nobody knows because I'm at Veronica's. And this is a fearsome twosome. Because some people have been watching. It's not a big deal. But only thing that happened was me and Guy had a falling out. But I can still go back there because I got stuff there. And he's trying to say that. He's trying to say all sorts of things in his mind. And Brian has got nothing to do with it. Because they're all losing power. And they got no power over me. Because nobody influences me on here unless someone who wanted to have some influence. We could shit talk on here. Because somebody was on last night and he was told never to go on again. And that was somebody I held dear and he was probably just sleeping. That's Camel. And Cam was a good man, and he got to know his brother tried to have me killed through New York already. That didn't work. So yeah, I haven't asked for any favors out there yet, and I'm not gonna. Gotta do things better. But honestly, what I think of Cliff is he should be going for a sit down, and in the big leagues, Cliff, because Cam's a small town, and Vancouver ain't the big leagues. So literally, would be a good place. Yeah, that's not a good place. Up in New York City. Yeah, it's called a crime story now. I was called Mob Radio 22. And other than that, me and him are friends. And that doesn't matter. He's too young, so it's not a seniority thing. And, well, and he's a friend. And see, back in the day, WeatherNet, he used to do all the talking. I sat there and I was silent. I said nothing. But he went right into the ranks of bikers, and I stayed outside of him. So, yeah, now, a crime story 2025. This is on X.com. And if you don't have a program computer, you can't watch it because you have to read it. Unless I broadcast. So I broadcast now. And it's a little bit messy. But you forgot to check this. Or there was a problem. I was sleeping actually. When I sleep very, very heavily from a needle that was given to me outside by a psychiatric center. It's supposed to begin my buttocks. And well, I want to say something. Yeah, someone. Unless he went in there and grabs it already. He did. He grabbed my steroids. You're a turncoat on your own country, dude. Because I'm fighting for freedom and you're just fighting for it. Did you make yourself look good to Cliff? Because you and Cliff are buddy now. And it's Cliff, Pat, Ballard, and Andy was me. And Tony was only going to do it. Because he's starting to get the feel like this is something happened in Kelowna. He's just a thief. That's all he is. Does he want to get dinner around you? He's starting to see in stars and stripes and confused. And do this. It's an old book, and it's from a class I took. I used to be a smart ass. And this one I went to school. And I won't be taking a job as an electrician or in. Why would I want somebody named that man to have anything to do with me? I would want nothing to do with him. Because I have nothing to do with it at all. And people know that. And it's Sunday night. And some people can't see him best man, they prefer. Some people prefer, but what happened tonight is atrocious. I slept basically, and now they're in possession of illegal stuff. They're pharmaceutical grade, and Dad wanted me to have them there a while ago, but he's got them now. I haven't gone out there yet, so they're either here or they're in the RV, and basically I fell asleep and my bag was stolen, and the blue bag was stolen, and there's a phone in there, which is my phone. It's in my name, and they stole my drugs because I don't sell them anymore for personal use. So I got $50 left in my name, and Guy thinks he's got me figured out. Because what are you going to do? Call the cops on yourself? Are you going to text Tony and your Al? Are you going to text Al? Oh, you guys text. And Al News that's caught. There's a pork chop in the fridge had drugs in it, probably from Chrissy. And that was going to fuck me up, and they were going to call the cops on me when I started acting weird. They're trying to do the same strategy over and over again, which comes from Cliff and David Sr. And he's a powerful man, but between me and the man who the hell has opened the door for me, well, nothing to worry about. Then my Veronica. And some people prefer the mob radio. There's a book I bought from him. I don't go through this stuff. I wouldn't dare, because I'm not like that. I'm my own business. And I do. Best Banner and the Crime Story 2025. This is it. I can predict the future. Not quite. pretty content. And some seem pretty comfortable, but I got a day or two, and I know that. And, well, maybe we'll find them out for Crime Story 2025. And this is my book out of my folder, my initials. Because I came from, guys, you know how I got this? This one here. This one might have been given to me by my mother, but that's what. It's here. That's it. And you know why my mother wanted to be known? Because she gifted me a car, and this is common law. Because she wanted everybody to know that she's common law with Guy. Because Guy's trying to cut her out of her inheritance from Wayne Astle. And he's too much of a fall down. Because somebody thought it was weird, but you can't see it. Common law. Because me and my mom are married. She just wanted everybody to know. Because she's not sure if Guy's going to kill her or not. Because he's a sadistic man and he's no fucking good in the head. And he's just trying to have a power play over me. And he's no good. And mom, you would do just fine, but she didn't have the money Guy has. Because Wayne Astle was murdered on that bridge. And he was. I got the source. And he was put up against the thing. And he passed away and he was a connected man. He might even been a Hells Angel. Like from the 80 plus club out of Edmonton, Carlick City. And he was a man that, couldn't be killed like that. And that was from somebody who's part of the clan that made the decision. And they have no power here and they never will. And my mom should know that I know you're common law with him. And you should take my side once in a while. Because I'm never coming back just to get some stuff and that's about it. There's nothing out there that's worth money because you guys take $100 inside and we've been through this and you put the side back. So I'm not coming home because there's no power play to be had. I'm going to try and find another place to stay because I got a night or two. And then I will be moving on because there's lots of people watching. Lots, I can sense it. Where you at? He's a punk. He is. He just, I have argued with him today. And he's not watching that one. He's my best man. He watches my radio though. I mean, I think I've got a brainwash literally. Because I'm not into brainwashing, but I think he'll be just fine. He's not kicking my mom out. She's not going anywhere. So let's do some bandit and that's. And between, this is in the park. And someone's found that. I heard that. Let's go on. Because I wouldn't let him on. Well, what's the difference here? Because I'm at Veronica's house. And, not common house. That's my mother. Just trying to show me how much she loved me. And the Ford Focus is mine. My grandma left it to you. It's called the Ford Focus. She bought it from a lot in Vancouver. Because she wanted us to focus. And her friend, Mrs. Bacon, was the grandmother of Jamie. And that's why me and him don't not get along. And you gotta remember that. Because I remember that. And I forgot about it too. And then the butcher. Well, don't get me going on him. Because the butcher wants a pound of flesh from me. And I want to cut from him. So, and that's not going to happen. So he's doing just fine. He's primarily based out of the Lower Mainland. Or at the coast, on the coast. And, well, no. I don't want to get into rhetoric about the Washington, D.C. Now, this is interesting. Because it's high noon in Washington, D.C. What time is it in Beijing? And, it's low noon? Or 12 hours apart exactly. So, maybe the British figured something out way back when. And, and as far as I know, what's that? Something on the screen. Click the screenshot. Oh. As far as I know, the Commonwealth is Commonwealth. And I don't think we're getting in the middle of Washington, D.C. and Beijing because there's I read a book, The Invisible Hand, and then The Middle Kingdom. These are good books. You'd have to Google them. And I read them both. I don't know where they went. It might be the storage, but I can't even pay my storage bill right now. Because, I'm waiting on a disability claim. I'm between I think it's PTSD from that yellow pill. And that's what I'll have to tell someone that I know, and well, once in a while I got to go down there and talk to her, and I just had my injection, and they can't call me right now. I forgot about that because if anybody found it down there, I got to let them know about my text now number, and I'll tell them in person because I'll go down there tomorrow. This is Monday, and well, the views are a little bit off, not quite. The most important people are my parents. And I don't turn my back on them, but I'm not there with them. They're goose and gander those two, and good for them. And that's that. And I don't want to mention his name because he's not part of this call. Because there's a reason for that. Because he's got over $100 million, and it's that rich. I'm just looking at this other one, this mob radio. I don't shut up because by myself, and everyone's different by themselves. Why is there a shadow? That's the dark side of the moon over there. And then I'm at Veronica's house. And that's the cover. It's a crime story for the ages. Crime story 2025. You had to be here for a while, so I'm not in Colorado. No. Because the brothers, they've been looking for a runner. And I could probably drive for them for work too. Why not? And Wolf wouldn't care. Why would he care? He wouldn't care if he job. I might need a work car, but I could use a money car though. And we'll see what happens. And typo. Well, he wouldn't care. Why would he care? And Valak, the car, he has his own intel. And Valak, he's ex-KGB. He's a dangerous man, but he has no government. He's a failed spy 4 times. I'm now 5th. I'm not doing that. It's him trying to do that through me, and and basically he's trying to ruin everything before he gets going, because they're way behind. And I noticed in February when I hadn't even cut him out yet, and he raped 2 of my girlfriends, Montana and Sydney, because and him and his son raped Sydney, and they were trying to get a head start on making me fearful. Well, that's not gonna work because we don't do that, and I just and now he's okay with that because he gave Christy the okay to kill me weeks ago. Christy's not gonna do it because he hit Cliff. Cliff's not gonna let that stand, but he's too busy trying to outfox me, and I took a chance, and somebody's gonna house me for a day or 2, and we'll figure it out. And that's pretty much where it stands. And these are powerful men, these men. And he's took a chance. There's not going to be any trouble for me. There never is. There never is. It's these men that they gloat on me, but only if I'm under complete control. And they tried framing me out. There was a minute before I went to sleep where what's his name? Cliff was, we were good for a minute. He was happy with the baby boomer. Oh no, he's a boomer, and that's Camel. He's a good man, and he was sleeping earlier, like the other day, and well, I still have wheels and I still have enough money, but what am I gonna get right now? And $50 is all I got. So I'm gonna need that. I signed something at the ACT team the other day for disability because this is what they're trying to do. They're trying to literally make me homeless, but I'm able-bodied and I can hustle. And the brothers might be willing to take a chance on me. I just gotta connect. I know where I can connect, and it'll be tougher there. And I know the area well because one cousin Pascal used to live in the building, but he's in Kelowna now, and I know his infrastructure. That's my business, and me and him don't get along. I was detained this summer, and I was in downtown in the tanks, and he wanted to keep me there because I was there. I was trying to just knock on the door, see if he's home, and then I was down there. They called. The police must have called him, and I was half asleep. But he wanted to keep me in there for nothing. I wasn't doing nothing wrong. I was just sitting under the shade having a drink of water. I didn't realize that was the old detachment, flagpole from the detachment where he rented. He probably realized that a long time ago. I just noticed when I was there this past summer. But the cousins in Kelowna, me, we don't get along at all. I haven't even met four of them. I haven't met any of them. So they're no, they can't. It's just it's not a big deal because they're they're like it's like they're not family at all because they're not really because that Pascal worked for me for around 10 years and he learned my trade craft how to sell weed and there's only one way to sell weed and they use that for all sorts of different things. That's why I'm the villainous school teacher of the underworld. And someone here, Veronica's dad, and he might it's a cover and nobody needs to know. And he might know of a show, Hunt for Red October. We should watch that. And where do we download it? That would be good. That'd be good. 'Cause that's a good movie. And the Ramius, Sean Connery, is called Villain School Teacher, and he's the man that trained the North Fleet, and he knew all their tactics. That means he knew the tactics of all the other fleets too, and more than likely, and he was from Lithuanian descent. He wasn't actually Russian, and this is where Valak comes in, because Valak is nothing to me, and he's not. I'm the villain school teacher of the underworld. He's not, and Valak's just playing along because he isn't. I got to know him from sourcing cannabis off him and his son, and nothing's changed. I sourced it off of my cut Valley out in February because he was starting to act like a fucking Soviet, and he's having a weird psychotic snap because he just wanted me under direct control of him, and he never had me under direct control. He tried playing me, and they were just trying to keep me busy so people could steal out my pocket when I was drug dealing, and they price fixed Tony Andy and out price fixed on me since I was 15, and they ran me out of business, and it's just because I have no money in my pocket. And there's lots of people that would cuff to me, and it might be easier just to go to work for somebody because maybe well they're probably bumping, and maybe they are. That's awesome, and with me helping out, it'd probably be even more bumping and open up a new demographic of clientele, and it would be perfect. And well, we need to talk to Veronica's dad because he wouldn't care. But it's not right because Hunt for Red October would be a good movie to watch. And both the cats are sleeping. Safe as town. Fit as a fiddle. And somebody else used to say that. You heard that one before? Nice. Not him though. One of his buddies? Maybe. Because Weatherhead and me, we are not friends anymore. And because of a certain man's chain of command, he's in Kelowna. And he's pissed off right now. And they're all worried. Because Preston was going to make a power grab. And it didn't work out so well for him because he didn't do it right. And that's on him because he's still alive and we're still cousins. So we don't get along. And Pascal and me, we don't get along either because when I was at floor 6, I got my cell phone back. That's when I made my TikTok account, CHCZH, 9 or something like that. I've been on there, but I lost the password and forgot the email. So, or it's attached to 3941. And that's because I can't pay the bill. Well, they've done everything but got rid of my social media because money isn't a problem because I'm waiting on a claim. Right now it is. And pretty positive I'm going to get it because I'm not connected. I was never connected to Guy, and I never hung around with Guy, and he was never training me to be someone. We never spoke organized crime once. Never. He doesn't like this one. He's listening right now, I bet, because he thinks it gives him an advantageous situation. And Guy, you're caught. You double crossed me again. And you guys thought I was going to eat that pork chop. And I'm not there anymore. And there's nothing out there for you. And why'd you steal my stuff? Because you stole my phone book with my passport in it. I need that. That's my passport. I have my wallet here. My birth certificate's here. It's in my coat. And I can just drive back out there and get my stuff and come back. I got enough gas for that. I just need to make the gas station, which is gonna be close, so I can make Chevron. Because I'm not trying to. I am a bit of a mind reader, but I'm not trying to. And it's live. And well, it's just a new angle. And I'm safe. I'm safe and sound. And I don't know. It's not my concern. And if I am, I am. Whatever it be. Well, there was rumors of me being extradited. Maybe I made that up. and that was for the vote because the vote's over. And I'm just upset because Valdi comes into play here. He thinks I've been talking to American politicians, and Valdi he's lost the plot. That's why I got away from him in February, and they're believing what he says, and they're listening to this, trying to get a counter on me. It's just that they've lost the plot listening to this too much. That's why Cliff just mutes it or looks at the subtitles sometimes because he's already getting going on another play. And I don't know nothing about it because Cliff, 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 you are who you are. Why don't you just stop trying to, you know, you know, listen to a man who's had a stroke in California, and then listen to a man right before River Shore, and then because he's the Grand Wizard and I am not. And Monday's coming up, and well, he's gonna have a tough day of business tomorrow, and he's not looking forward to it. He's nervous. It's hard to get that man nervous. So, and I'm not doing nothing. So, I'm just hanging out. I was gonna have it his speed though, because I'm not part of a chain of command, and I'm allowed to do what I want. And possession of drugs over 2.5 grams isn't even illegal. Oh no, it's illegal over 2.5 grams unless they change the law back. And I know God places judgment on me, and they stole all my product, and that's not them looking out for me. They were expecting me to exit the Sweet Bee RV and go into the house, which I was. We had a little argument, but there's nothing physical about it, and those two are goose and gander because this is like the 10th time they tried to do this, and how many times did they drug me without me knowing? So I didn't know I was drugged, and I didn't know I was drugged. And there was a mischief where I kicked the door once or a couple times, and there was a mischief when this is in 2011, I think, and I kicked the police cruiser's door. That was when they were Crown Vic still, I think. Maybe not. Because the door is alright. I'd like to know if the door is. I think the door is alright. Because I wasn't mad against the police. I just couldn't figure out why I was acting that way because I was drugged and I went through all these mental health issues and I'm away from there and I'm away from there. So and Guy's just thinking that he's smarter than me. And Guy, your son's a genius from BC, and Cameron says they're a rare thing. Maybe I'm a genius, not on an IQ test because I've never done one. So maybe I'm not a genius, but I'm still in a shitty spot. But I'm not. It's not too bad, but depends how you look at it. And well, I'm cutting out the speed anyway, so I only did a couple of hits there because I was doing a freedom fighting issue, and I still am fighting for freedom. And well, everything's good. I mean, I've got a place to stay in, and somebody is a legend to me, and his son is just as legendary. It's an honor. It is an honor. And I'd probably be stuck in a damn car with two cats, and it's here somewhere. I mean, it just depends if I'm gonna have a fight or not. Not with anybody here, but and everything's good. And, I know there's TV in. I know. I'll mute it because you shouldn't do drugs, children. Children shouldn't do drugs, and teenagers shouldn't either, and young men and women shouldn't either. And hopefully somebody isn't doing drugs. Should probably stop doing them. Good. You know the time. Weird. What's the mouse? It's one minute. I'm laying on the mouse. Recorded one. And I know you don't have voice on stock underscore talk 365. But I'm a man of many different trade crafts. And that's not a trade craft. I take that one very seriously. Don't listen to my advice because I'm not a financial advisor. Because it's more of a kind of a meant to be. I'm not asking for anybody in Kelowna for any help because I don't want any help from anyone out there at all. Because all the good people out there know that the people that know I don't like anybody out there at all because I don't. and I just think of another strategy because they think they know where I'm at, but I'm at Veronica. So. Welcome to Best Banter, and I'll change the rhetoric and rhetoric. I wrote something interesting on one of these accounts. Well, and someone just realized I was, yeah, because at this point, at this point, what does anybody know how impressive stock underscore talk 365 was? Because we the best, and nobody knows why. Because cats are cats are okay, and they're alright, and because stock talk was my idea. You can find it on Best Banner. The very first talk was in person, and that's me. And not sure why the views don't go up. Well, I'm in on a fix. The Queen knew who I was, and that's Queen Elizabeth II. And I don't know anything about Queen Elizabeth I or Queen. I'm not sure. I haven't researched that yet. I know about a picture of King Philip, King Charles. No, about King George. I think it's Prince George. King George. I know a picture about him. A picture of. Uh, I'm not thinking about Guy now. And uh, Queen Victoria. And I thought Victoria was named after her, but it's probably named after someone from much earlier. Maybe I was named after her. Because I always thought that Queen Victoria traveled to Victoria and was there once, but maybe she wasn't. I think she was, in those two pictures I know of, I think she was trying to say something about, just, I don't know, pictures say 1,000 words. So I think there's something about British Columbia in those pictures, because men just go gold frenzies in this province. I'm not, and I know where I'm at. Veronica's dad isn't, not at all. And his old man raised him proper, and I know that. He's harder than a coffee nail, and it's just a saying from the Snatch, the movie, and that's because it was in the two men were street fighting, or you remember, and that's the saying. It's a good saying, and well, I don't understand how Guy and Sherry can think they're gonna get away with that. I mean, they are gonna get away from it because they're my parents, and it was a bad decision. And Safe and sound to the film. God save the Queen. God save her. God save her. And I miss her in the morning. And well, good night. Good night. Hello. What's up? That's the cat. And I just haven't had weed. This is weed. Victoria's dad. And I'll be sleeping soon. And Victoria, what can I say about Victoria? She's not Sydney Victoria my father. She's a different Victoria. And it's a cover. Well, friends, it's my it's my own cover for my own exploits as a man that's just connected. But it hasn't amounted to a great big deal of money yet because basically what's happened today is all that's happened is now come clean. I shouldn't have a cover because well I'm not at Veronica's and the cover would be given to myself because of my ability to act basically here and I have some online content that's a little bit more you know logical lately but I believe it and it's logically sounding and well it's real money and Guy is now should know that it is real and it's from someone from over the pond, and he's a very important man to me because I saw him in a picture, and I'm not. So Chris is just trying to. He's trying to. Chris is trying to. He's picking up on my thoughts because he's thinking with me, and it's gone too far because he's trying to make it seem like I'm a homo. Well, I'm not a homo, and I'm not. So, and Chris is trying to use telekinetic tricks like Valek's taught him because they've met now, and because I've met with Valek for 10 years, and I got to know him. Sold weed during the time, and I sourced it off him and his son. And they might not like that, but who do you think they're buying weed off of the whole time for the rest of the country? Cody, Val, and Adam, basically. That was a popular one the whole time, and everybody thought it was coming from probably me anyways across the country, but it wasn't. Valek and Adam sourced it, and then that's the truth, and that's just me telling the story. And it's not. It's remember when is important, but in regards to me, I get away with it. And I'm going with the flow. So, um, but anyways, 10 years, and it was almost exactly to the day, like 10 years, because I met him. I have a really good memory when I want to, and I met him in. I seen him top floor, and I was 2255 DC Highway, top floor, and I saw him walking across his wife's old Mitsubishi. Was gray, and he was pointed west on Flanders Road, and I saw him. He had a bag with a receipt on there, and he's a bag and there's a pound of weed in there. And I just said to myself, as soon as I seen him, I said, "Spy!" right in my gut. And I don't know where that came from. I don't know. Maybe it was a queen. Maybe it was. I don't know. But it was either her and she's in heaven. And but it was either her or just myself. Because as soon as I seen him, I said, "Spy." So he's trying to use his tradecraft as best as he can. And it boiled down to Cliff calling a couple members of their respective communities, and they're people in the community, and he wants outrageous things because he could just call me, Cliff could. He was refusing to do that. Someone hung up on him from a distant city, and it happens to be New York, and and well, and he hasn't called back with any kind of an apology, and he's trying to have me, not not hopefully not sodomized, and because it's not the fucking it's not 1985 and then the Soviet Union. That kind of stuff doesn't happen anymore, and that's what I mean. That's how my brain's working out. It's not that funny to any man. It wasn't that, and and Christopher G is Christopher G is the homophobe. He's a homosexual. He is. I'm sensing it, and and he's just coming to terms with it because it's all right, Chris. Because in some places it's not all right. But Chris, I think you are, and you and maybe are together for life. That's awesome because that to me is a shock. That's one of my old buddies, and I just can't believe that. and basically. Well, nothing new here. I'm just talking actual what happened, and I never worked for Adam and Alec. I never did, not even close. And they can't use that. Valek, I know how I know how Valec's mind works because I got to know him for 10 years. I'm just fucking with Valek. Of course, I can find another place to live. It's just a matter of who will take me in, and this is a big ask because everybody knows I basically boils down to me and Clifford having a battle, and it's been a battle. And he's got all the money, and I got all the content creation, and I gotta remember when pass because people have been watching this a lot, and it's on Best Band, and no one's home, and Veronika was my cover, and it's not locally, because locally they people have figured it out. But I'm the one up here doing no telekinetics ever. Valek brought him in '91 or before '91, right around the fall that he must have been. And Adam was come over as a baby, maybe. That's his secret. And he's from Moscow, or maybe he was born in Poland. Probably born in Poland. Or maybe not. And well, then he maybe is. But that's their secret. And they hold that as their cover. Because they're both blown out of the fucking water. And they're powerful men. And he's not worth much. He's a cheap suit. Because they still worth something. And he's still good in them. But I watched him like a hawk. And Valek wants me dead because Cliff can't figure it out. And this is their final card today, and they can't call that card anymore because they wouldn't be able to. I'm a pretty good guy, and I never had any ability to do that, and he's just pushing his weight around is all he's doing, and that's not very nice because it's 21 years later. I bested Cliff today. I did in every way, and I know that, and
because they tried to frame me up again with a pork chop with fucking dope in it, and my mom, and they poisoned me plenty. But I'm still waiting on a claim. But I dodged it there. I just predicted it on here, and she did it anyway because she's told to like E, and he thought I would notice. I had potatoes, and he doesn't like the best banner because Dad is going out to more people than and Dad, don't have a heart attack, okay? There might be hundreds of thousands of people watching. They're following along, and let's see if it has your tails. What do you think? Head. Oh, still. She never lies. She never did lie. I bet she never lied once in her life. She was a queen. And she probably never did, not once. And, well, Simba. Simba likes being on camera right now. He's the star of the show for me. Other than other people, though. He's there. Camouflage. There he is. Is he still waiting on getting Cleo back? We made a decision today. So nice. Sunny doesn't get to see her. I think it's awesome that she has the kitten. I think Sunny is going to have to accept that because I'm okay with that, and she's gotten used to Cleo, and she's happy with it. Just her and a baby, and there's custody. It's her cat. It's her cat. It has to be her cat. Not that I'm fine with, and he doesn't get to take the cat. I'm awesome. That's awesome. So that's awesome, and I was hoping. Well, I wasn't hoping for that. I wasn't hoping for that, but I was hoping to get it back. But I'm okay with that. I raised her for a year, and I can live with that. I can live with that. That's not bad. That's okay. She's with a good owner, and she there's a child, and that's awesome. It's a good place for her. She's wonderful. That one time I have to be happy with that too, because she kind of went the wrong way on me over the summer, and she tried to put me in jail brutally, because she knew the cops would be called. She just got out of there by the skin of her teeth, and oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I didn't, but. I love you very much. You got to go into the goddamn dentist. When Cam stopped telling her she can't, and when they stop telling her that she's not to drink water, when they stop giving her dope that's really fucking strong to kill her off, because I see what's going on, and she probably got better dope supply, but she nods off still. You just got to drink more water, sweetie, and you have to get into the dentist because the teeth cause you pain. I know. You have teeth, and you do have teeth. They're fine. They're fine. And I love you very much. I've been fighting for these three girls. Well, one's fine. Kelsey's okay. She's fine. I said we adopted her, me and my dad, but no, we didn't. She's my sister, and he's not part of the family at all because he just wants me framed up and put in jail. Then what? He's gonna feel good because I'm the one with the show, and this is on for other. I just made it out of cameras, put it that way. So it's a pretty dramatic episode. But I don't shut up. I keep talking, and dad doesn't like this. Well, don't fucking listen and put the subtitles on like Cliff. And well, hey, what are you gonna do? You can't kill me. I can't kill you. So either I could drive out there, and you don't want that because you just call the cops. Well, you're 65 years old. You don't want that kind of shit on your property. I understand that. You can't just call the cops on me because you want me dead and you're trying to do all sorts of clever things. So I haven't broken any windows, and I don't intend to. And and that means something coming from me because you guys know how I was when I was a teenager. But yeah, Cliff's sitting there trying to cover up my history, killing off everyone around me fucking secretly for fucking decades. And I've been sitting here taking it like a champ. And I'm happy that Cleo situation better because he'll try and take her and be mean to her. That's what he's probably been doing. He has been, and he's been taking her and doing just being mean, and being mean to the cat when she's not with him, and that's not okay. So as long as she takes, I met her only once, and I just want her safe and sound, and not with that man because that man's no good. I seen his eye. He's just no good, and he's no good, and she's away from him good, and the cat is not his at all, because cat's not. He's just he's no good. He's no good. You know what you are. So, and he's just trying to threaten me for a cat, and you just snap out of it, fella. This is going outside the camera, so you saw me accidentally at Save on 7-Eleven. Don't be hard. You got friends, and I got more friends, so don't be hard, and that's over. And she can have it. The cat's hers, and I won't be searching for it anymore, so that's good. Because I'm just, I was just fired up over that after that. And I'm happy with that. And well, kidnapping and with a pet or a person is not going to be. It's not going to be. It's not going to be done again because it was Sonny who did it, and so baby family business pretends it's just me, and it does. But there's other relatives, and well, technically, well, it depends how you look at it. Because technically, I'm not dogs and what because I'm in good, and I'm not fighting them, and I'll just try to enjoy the story for what they just heard. There's people that don't like the drug deal outside. But I'm not even fucking selling drugs anymore. the, well, no kidding, he can put me out of business. I mean, but look how long it took 21 fucking years. And now the story is around town that I'm not allowed to sell drugs because Cliff wins that. He doesn't win that. Cliff he just has me. I know it's wrong because dad just has me here for a couple of nights. I'm not selling any drugs there, and I'm not. Because he says I'm not allowed, but he wants me to help him out in New York City for his phone call that was maybe hung up on him. And I'm not allowed to sell drugs. Why, Cliff, you're gonna have to give a little there, pal, because that's how he's made my living for 21 years, and he won't budge on that because he knows I live well. And what do you got to negotiate with? Can't have me killed. So you're gonna have to bend, not a knee. If it was a coach, he's got football, I'm gonna play football. And well, that means Cliff, you gotta do something. And it's not anybody's time to talk because it's just up to me and Cliff. It boils down to me and you. And I'm just systematically, yeah. But you tried to frame me up today. I didn't try and frame you up, Cliff. So this is about as far gone, and you've done this for 21 years. You've been trying to trip me up, and you're far out of the way. You're far out of the way. This is me and Cliff having an argument because I've just been talking to him the whole fucking time. If he's not too so stupid to fucking remember that, he doesn't like when I talk to him. Now he's pissed off. Well, Chris hit you the other day. I wasn't there. If he did or didn't, I don't know if you guys are playing talking other tricks on me or not. I think you did, and you're gonna look what you've done to Chris's reputation when something happened. I didn't phone him, and that's not okay. It's not okay. I'm not turning my back on that because that's not okay, and I don't take that fucking kindly at all. So, and that's a really not a good thing. And Pat Haynes, you dogs are fucking bullet. I'll leave you alone now because he doesn't want to have any night terrors. He doesn't have any night terrors. He didn't have much for bad dreams, and Cliff did. So that's your problem. Your problem, not mine. I sleep like a fucking baby. Maybe you guys shouldn't fuck with me when I'm sleeping. Take stuff from me and force her to do it. And there she just did it on a whim because Cindy Lou's in touch with her. She messages her, and she's got a little way over, and that's not okay because she just does it because Cliff orders her to, without any fucking. She has to, and that's the bottom line. And Chris snapped and did something the other day. That's why I broke that fucking thing. I broke that handle up again today too. That fish, I hit it again and I broke it. And well, I left because it's better than hurting somebody. And they didn't call the cops on me because I didn't eat that pork chop. It was poison. I know it was. I can't prove it, but I'm not a fucking policeman. So. and and, uh, and this is just craziness because Cliff, you're caught for trying to have me killed a bunch of different times over the course of fucking 21 years. And it's just been mainly, and that's where he gets his reputation from. He's killing people all the way around me. I haven't even flinched. And why would I? And well, Cliff is upset about something. But Cliff, you know, if something else had happened in your mind, where are we on that one? Because that's a third of what it was. And he wants to keep fighting. Does he want? He didn't. It's real. And I'm just thinking, looking down. I'm not looking down. I'm looking. I switch my neck. Because I'm in good, but she's trying to get through the Cliff. Basically, is what it is, and Cliff doesn't want to yield. Well, what? No. This is the thing. He tried to frame me up again. This is happening again, though. This is the 20th fucking time. And Cliff, you don't get it. You hung up on somebody in New York. I didn't. And I got a call from out there, and maybe it wasn't. I picked it up right away. And I have private Twitter messages, and they were coded. So that's me. And what the hell is Cliff doing here? He's just and the thing is, it's 35 kilometers out of town. I still have gas money. Cliff, you have multi-millions of dollars. And you've been trying to best me forever. You're on steroids. He's on steroids. Testosterone, lots of it. Clayton gives it to him. You guys are on. You guys are just test heads. These are territorial, way too territorial. You can't have me killed to try to two different members of different communities, and that's not okay. He's gonna try a third, and well, that wouldn't be a good idea because it's not even hard. This is like a. This is a. It is a. It's a. It pales in comparison because I know who's watching it, and I know who's watching it. And I'm trying to be a better. Like I let mine. Talk. Yes, one sec. I gotta mute it. Hello. And I'm just on the stream. So, and welcome to welcome. Well, it doesn't have to protect me. It doesn't have to protect me. It's between me and Cliff. And I'm in good. Somebody has to call with an apology in New York, which is Cliff. He's on testosterone. And
Hey, Cody, you got that white lighter?
yeah, no, I don't have the white lighter. I don't have the white lighter. No, I don't have it. I don't know where it is.
You gotta have it.
I don't have it. I don't have a lighter. I was unmuted. Oh, I don't have a lighter. I don't know where it went. And oh, I had a couple. I did the freedom fighter. I was aiming freedom fighter because they don't know the half of it, and they don't know half of it. Nobody does. Well, I'm pro-government, and technically it doesn't exist. And I'm pretty squeaky clean because I went the exact opposite way. It's known for all sorts of different things, and he's known as being a strong arm, and a strong arm man is a Hells Angels in BC for a long time, and he's having trouble getting me, is he? He's a hunter, actually. And Derek Harrison's a hunter, too. And he's sleeping. He's listening to this. And Pat Haynes is a natural at this kind of stuff, too, but he's the money. He's the money man. And this is online for everybody to hear. And you think there's nobody watching? Because I have it built up over the course of fucking. And this is where it ends. Because Pat Haynes, you can go for a sit down out there. You got enough money. And you don't like the sound of it, but he doesn't have the connection. Cliff has it, and that person hung up on him, and he hasn't called back to make it right. And he tried to do the unthinkable, really, because that's like and he's just yelling at people, and to him it's normal, but that's not okay because you can't yell at those people. It's not. It's bad for, it's bad for their. They're the Hells Angels and the Nomads and the Strikers, even all of them, their reputation. That Cliff tried to do that today. He tried and yelled at two policemen probably, and he went out, and that's not okay because you just can't do that. And it's not fucking. He's listening to Valdic, and Valdic's or yelling at him to do things because Valdic's cracking up, and this isn't Soviet Union. This isn't the Soviet Union. You can't just order people to do that, especially not to me. Because it's just, because I'm feeding them strategically, but that's just by being well liked and respected by the police, and I don't ask anything from them at all. Because they're just, I don't. It's just, he actually tried to do this, and it's just, it would be outrage if people knew about it. And I think this means that he lost, and it is. Because he can't do anything else. Because I'm in good with New Yorkers, and he is not. And I'm doing some things on social media that are really interesting. And he can't try and do that to me. Because Cliff, you're on too much testosterone. You need to calm down and relax because there's no money on your head. Nor is there any on Gee. And, or stand alone now. He didn't like that, eh? He called me Spud. What, for Spudnik? And for what? Looking like a potato head? I didn't like it. You were thinking of Spudnik at the time. You were proud then, eh? These two cats are getting along just fine. One sniffing his butt. That's a sign that he trusts him. And some of the new move. Here's the king of the mountain lions. He's stuck because there's no mountain lions around. There's some big ones up back here. Up towards Bonaparte Lake. Oh, there's some big ones up there. And there's some big mountain cats up there. I drove up there once. I knew they were up there. After running my truck, I only went up there one time. There's some big cats up there. That's their territory up there. There's a lot of bush up there. More than Martin Mountain because we're surrounded by salmon. I'm kind of in the way. There's a lot of bush there too. Just you look at that mountain for so many years, you forget how big it is. And I've never climbed up there before. I'd have to have a rifle for that. And I got a territorial dispute with a mountain lion and a brown bear. Never mind. And then Cliff and then Cliff. And he's up a different river for me. And he can't. He's not gonna walk over here and get. I could probably make it, and he doesn't want to do it. So. And it's not about firearms, but if he wants to go, and I told him my number's right there, Cliff. It's that easy. And Walter Stanek can call it too, and they can all call it. So what the fuck are you guys doing? And it's more of an arm standoff against me and Cliff, and he doesn't want to fight it. He doesn't, and he's scared because I looked at him a certain way, and I just looked at him, stared at him because I know what he's been up to. And I called him accidentally because he was heading out. Because he maybe got a text that I was going by, or not. It might have been he was on the Harley when it came through. And well, David Jr. knows Cliff, and David Sr. knows Cliff. More recently, and David Sr. is the grand wizard of the KKK. No kid. And he is. I don't want the fucking thing. He's caught red-handed, and he is. And this is incredible because I've been tracking him for fucking 21, 22, 23 years. And it's him. And but someone passed away and probably left it to him. And or somebody, I know somebody, the one that was performing stopped talking and stayed in his fucking place. And I made him so fucking scared that one day they snapped him and he's gone crazy. He just sits in a chair and does nothing. And this is great. And I passed it on to David, because he never thought he'd be, yeah, he never thought that I would best him. And I best him halfway because the markets aren't open yet. And it's Monday morning, and someone might fall out of might fall out of the situation, his situation, which maybe somebody does, because he is. That's more of the shock here than anything, because I can't believe it. And it's hard to believe because he is. I know he is 110%. And it's never 100% because of what Brian said. And they've invested it completely because they pulled that card. And it's like, I would never do that to him. But what if it was done? What if somebody, and it's that simple, but there's some sort of deal in the works with, well, that could work for Cliff, and he wants to do that, but he wants me killed at the same time. What a, what a fucking guy. And then he wants to call an order around to him. He's Cliff Scott here doing something to he's manipulating proud members of the community, and it's just unanimous because I'm a proud member of Canada's community, and I can't speak for him, but would Cliff get off the fucking cell phone and not call anybody? Because that's just uncalled for. And you know exactly what you're doing, Cliff. I slept for 4 hours, and I went down to Camel's there, which is Colts, and he wasn't allowed to open the door. And somebody's opened the door to me, and Camel's a hard Camel. I call him Camel with the smoke. And he's a good man, and he wasn't allowed to open the door, and there's no reason why he wanted to. And this is Cliff's ordered somebody to do it, and then ordered him not to. And that's not okay. Because he's a grown man, and he doesn't need orders like that. Because he's not even. He might be from Alberta, or he is from Alberta, but he doesn't need to be ordered around like that. Because me and him get along fine. And he was on the here last night. He used the N word. I gave him shit for that. He shouldn't have done that, but he's white. He's white, and he's 60 something. They're all racist back then. That's how their dads raised. Well, their dads weren't racist necessarily. They just didn't talk about it because it was that way for some people. And I mean, I can stop selling drugs, and that's off the table, Cliff. Because I'm 35 years old, and there's somebody that there's a psychologist at work, and there's someone. It's not anyone from Kamloops. It's not, and I can talk good and all that, but I'm engaged in something here, and it's he's got to stop, and he wants some things on the table, but he doesn't have anything to stand on. He's got nobody in New York looking out for him right now. Or if they're looking out for him, then why haven't you called and talked to him since you're hung up on? And I got a pretty good life ahead of me, but I've always had a good life, and I'm just talking. That's all. I don't know where I'm at. And, well, no one's watching, and it's pretty exciting stuff. But some people are sleeping, some people are working, and some people haven't found it. And Valak thinks he's gonna order these guys around because he's the one he's snapping. He's literally lost a fucking plot trying to beat me, and he knows it. So he's got to neutralize himself because the men in New York don't want to like him at all because they figured him out, and he's hidden summers around, I think I found him because he always had a property up there, and I suspected it recently, and he's either there at Seymour Arm, he's and he has sold that one, or he might have sold it to a friend, and he still has access to it, or he doesn't. Fair enough. It's just I was married there, so I like to go by that area so once in a while. It's a good memory for me, even though he drugged me, and he poisoned me on my wedding, which is horrible. But that's a different story, because he did, and Van Halen had an antidote, and that's what the KGB used to do. And they did shit like that. And he tried poisoning me a bunch of times, and my parents just tried to do it again. And this is ridiculous, because because Cindy Lou would come hang out with me at night. She's just not allowed to. And she's watching this right now. And Anthony's not going to look at her like that because Anthony, you wouldn't even come outside to talk to me. So he's snapping because he's scared of me. And he is. And that's fine to be scared of me. Don't you look at her like that. You get your hands off of her, man. That's not your fucking girl. So, Cliff, this isn't a fucking hostage situation here. Anthony, control, and Cliff's just trying to control him through the mind. And she's not going to be raped, man. So, Cliff, leave it alone, man. You're thinking rape and murder, and you can't. New York's watching and listening. You're caught. You got hung up on. So, nothing to do with all deciding. No, Grandpa's house. Well, it's not. It's not. It's Wilfred's dad's. Well, Wilfred's here now, but his dad was respected man, and respected, big time respect in the Royal Navy, Royal, big time respected. And it's a different house. He's got a different feeling there because he built it, or he built it. And I just that's order, and I don't you don't fuck with that because that's why and because then it's not the Soviet fucking Union, and that's what they want. And it's different with me because he's just. What if it was him? And I mean, it's not going to happen because it's not. He's on too much testosterone, and the police aren't on too much testosterone at all. They're all level-headed, and I'm level-headed because I didn't do those steroids. I didn't do them. My mom probably went in there and took them. She probably did, and he's telling her to do things. He's not like that. Dad, you're watching, and you're not thinking properly because you shouldn't want me dead, pal. Because there's no money on your head now. So it's real. This is real, live money. And it's not my money. I can't have access to it. It's from a mafia. Not mine, but so, and it's true. So, Cliff wants to play small ball because you're not playing small ball anymore, Cliff. You just did something wrong, and that's not okay. And because I care about some people from the community too, and they're human beings. And what if the superiors were to find out? And what if that goes wrong and I fight because I figure they're here to take me away, but they would never do that to me because I got a way better. I got a different rapport. I just got a different rapport. Cliff's known for one thing, and but he's been doing a good job of protecting the world from organized crime in BC in general. The people fear him, and he's been a feared man for a long time, and he's handled things for. And he's thinking, well, what if they didn't run in your corner, Cliff? And well, I'm not being bothered by them. And if they were in my corner, well, I know. I mean, I've known that the whole time, but it's only some of them. And I say things that doesn't mean we've actually met. We haven't. And he's talked strategy and stuff before in person, and that's Cliff and Cody's beef is over because it is, and that's just me saying that. And that's not Derek doing it. No, it's not. I have a connection out there. And Derek, you don't. You know me. That's the difference. You can't want me dead secretly either. And because this is a different house. And I still am allowed to sell small bag dope because I am. Cliff, you don't get to say a fucking word. Because I'm 35 years old and what you guys are doing with surveillance systems all over the country, you don't get a fucking say in them. I'll work for a different crew. And what the fuck are you gonna say? Because I don't own you, you fucking moron. Don't try and phone somebody else trying to have me killed. Because you're caught with. I have the and he wants to go against New York then. And well, it's basically like that. And he's making me feel like and I'm sitting here and I have less than $50 to my name, Cliff, and you have access to fucking hundreds of millions of dollars, and you're just on too much testosterone. He won't yield, and he has to yield. There's no fucking choice. I mean, it's completely outfoxed here, and I I've just been sitting here playing strategy against him for 21 years, and I bet beat him in every fucking way. And he can break something, smash something up, and try and cry because you just on too much testosterone. You're gonna try and have me killed a different way. No, you're close to death, man. And I've been trying to warn you about it for weeks, and you're just thinking. And it's on the smartphone, it's on YouTube, and it's 0 to 1, and it's like that for everyone, and that's like binary code, and that's Queen Elizabeth II saying, "Fuck you, Cliff. You go fuck yourself. You guys are into child pornography money. You guys are fucked. Not all of you, but no one's gonna go to jail because of this, because it's secret. But you guys are just the way you means of doing business, and Cliff's not well liked for it. He's not, and I'm not. I don't do that stuff. I've never raped and murdered, and I'm just a way cleaner candidate for anything organized crime. And I'm basically not an organized. I'm basically an unorganized criminal because there's nothing. I mean, I'm best in a big time with connections alone, and then that's just an organized crime, and that's it. And big time, way better. And he's only, and that's just because people like me more, and they're just sick of, and I'm sick of this Cliff guy, and I'm not going to go over there, and he's like, he could find a place, he doesn't know where it is, or he doesn't know where it is, so what the fuck's the big deal? Cliff, you got to yield, because it's just, me and Wolf get along fine, and he can't kill me in my sleep because the door is well protected, but Wolf doesn't want to kill me, so, and I'm allowed to stay a couple of nights, so, you know, that's it. And he doesn't come into play here at all because he's in Saskatchewan. He doesn't know what's going on. And it's Sunday night, and nothing has changed. And the markets are opening soon. And wait till they get a load of what I got going on in the stock market. But there's nothing. It's just social media. But I got a lot of love in the Big Apple. And the two places don't touch at all. Like they don't. It's just like people have portfolios on their smartphones now, and I got one too, and I don't check it because it's locked away, and it's very not much. And Cliff, you don't need to know the real amount. It's not the number you think. So it doesn't matter if it's a blow or 5,000. That keeps me alive. So, and it's a secret, and somebody already knows it from somebody knows it. So they know an estimate of it because it's a meager fund. It's not much, but it's going to be worth more in 20 years. I know it will because there's something on there that's a winner. And that's all I got to say about it. But it's 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 just it's a dream that it is worth something because it's not there yet. They're jumping through some different troubled areas, but they're well. I like to say that I said before, and I guess I won't say everything I think because I think that they're too big to fail, and I think they are. They're just. But that's over there in China, and it was in New York, and then we moved over to Hong Kong, and I found that when I was in Sun Peaks in 2021 or 2022, no, right after the Queen passed, and I was up there working, and neo-Nazi Derek has no say here, because he's not in any trouble, but you can't want me dead with Cliff, and the 4 cousins I have in Kelowna are just knobs. They just fucking work for Pat Haynes, and they're knobs out there, and they shouldn't even want me dead. I haven't met 3 of them, and Pascal's he was here for a long time, and he stole my tradecraft, and he went out there and told him. That was when I was selling weed. I get back to narcotics for a year, and I just say narcotics because if church people out last year, but it was all young people, and well, I'm not undercover, Cliff, and I'm not I'm not a policeman, and I'm not even like a community police or whatever. I'm just a good person in the community as a whole, and I haven't been doing anything other than just being me, and I fall down an alley fast, and I scared Anthony, but didn't scare somebody, so I went down a little fast, I'll say that, but Cliff, that's your guy for years, Anthony. You guys just never met, and everybody knows that. And Cliff's figuring it out. He's been bested, and he wants to have a panic attack. My dad wants to have a panic attack too, because what if I had the connection in New York and he didn't, and he has to call back and say sorry, because it's I have to pinch myself because it's fiction at its finest. And Cliff, I've been talking online for months, and this is what it boils down to. And Morgan's picked up on it, and she's outraged because it's not really a side thing. Because she's well read in organized crime, so and maybe probably isn't real thing. She's she's picking up on organized crime stuff because she's well read, and she gets the same conclusion as me. He's on too much testosterone, and I think, and she'd have to think about that. and well, well, I don't know. I don't know if we're in love or not, but we know each other, and we know each other from the community, and we just care about each other. And we're about the same age. She's a little younger, and I'm just up a different river now. And I never hooked up with her. And I'm just talking online, and this isn't the right time for that because it's just funny. And and well, I've been flirting with the girls from high school a little too much because they're technically shouldn't have been listening to me when my phone's off or when because they got high end tradecraft. It's the Hells Angels of BC and Cliff. I'm recording on the internet, and the microphone can be opened up on a cell phone, and someone upstairs probably wouldn't believe that, but he's listening on. But he can. They can open it up. I learned that in grade 8 when I was. But Wilt doesn't talk about organized crime, and it's funny to me because I'm just under a different roof, and Wilt. Well, nobody knows who Wilt is, and that's his name, and and it's funny because I'm just under a different roof, but it's I could be sleeping out in the car, and I did that yesterday, and it's because of a high end, high end criminal network that's operating in British Columbia that is trying to take power from the government, and Cliff, Cliff, you're really kind of on the side of uh, this high end syndicate. It's not my syndicate, the one I'm talking about. And you guys are hoping I get you out of shit with the government, so you want Cliff to find a way to kill me, and that's how, and that's basically it. Because there's there's a my eyes itchy, and there's a point of no return when and and well there's well I'm not working against somebody, and I seen somebody from the newspaper, and well it's not, and she doesn't know yet, because she's the boss and she knows me from the newspaper. No, she knows of who I am, and he fully unthinkable. But don't be too mad because I just I know her from the newspaper, and the Queen had her ready for this. The Queen had her ready for this because the Queen and she knew who I was, and she did. And it's hard to believe even that front, but I'm out of. I almost sound like an old woman here because I'm reasoning like with an old woman about here. But realistically, he should die for it. But he's not gonna because it's not the Soviet Union. Because nobody thinks like that. Somebody on top doesn't. But it's just tit for tat, and she's at the top of it. I've seen it in the damn newspaper, and well, she's. I wouldn't say that at all. And and this woman, and they probably adore each other's careers. And I don't. I only say that for Valdik because Valdik, Valdik is and Valdik. Well, the Valdik thing, Valdik is lost it. He's lost it. I cut him up in February. He's actually lost it, and he's losing his fucking mind. He's trying to. I'm okay because I know him. I know him, but he's turned into a Soviet in front of me because. Well, nobody needs to know about that because I just know her from the dam, and she's. And this whole part is it's hard to believe because it could be, but there's nothing behind it because I've been in strategic weakness against Cliff for so long. Basically, I don't have any arms yet, man. I don't have anything like that, and I write stuff online, and it's just I don't. I just it's like Cliff won't yield, but he's on too much testosterone. He has to yield because I'm not doing nothing to piss him off. I'm just under a man's roof, and that was a cat. This cat here, I think, came from Nathan Townsend because he was hiding under my car, and I'm more impressed with that. And I'm just in a different room in a different house. And this is the thing. Pat Haynes can't want Wilfred to come down here and kill me when I sleep because I just put this in front of the fucking door, and he can't get in here without. And he wasn't gonna do that anyways. Pat Haynes wants him to probably, and he hasn't asked yet. Pat Haynes is loyal to Cliff like it, and me and Wilfred have to be the adults here and say, Cliff, you're psychotic. Pat Haynes is psychotic, and Guy is psychotic, because I've been to the mental health place all the time, but I'm sound minding, and I haven't actually killed anybody or had anybody killed. And those three guys are 65, 70, and I'm not yielding anything to them because I got the call. I got. I just got more respect altogether, and he and it and oh, I'm just well, I have a social media career ahead of me because it boils down to just I'm just laying here comfortably, and this cat here, Simba's in the room somewhere, but this is the cat. This is the cat I found in the car, and it happens to be this man's car, Nathan. Or maybe it is Nathan's cat. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that's possible because it's a strange coincidence because he lives somewhere in the area. Well, it's not that strange, but this cat was underneath the Monte Carlo, and it's just I didn't know it at the time, and he wanted a new home. I noticed he had collar marks. I had collar like a collar. But someone took the collar off and kicked him out of the house. Well, that's not a big deal at the end of the day because he got a good home, but he's with me now, and they think they're and it's just and Love's tired, wants to go to sleep. And he's listening on his smartphone or he's in another room. And so I can go to sleep if I want. He's not going to kill me. And that's what Patty wants, is him to kill me. And why would the fuck would we go do that? Because it's got to that point. But Cliff is on too much testosterone. And I have way better connections than him in New York City. Way better. And we haven't met yet and talked any strategy. Cliff actually did this, but not about this issue. Someone hung up on him on the phone. And this isn't good for Cliff because he wants me dead. Cliff's got to rectify that because it doesn't matter what I say here. Certain things are already done. And but strategically, and I never said it legally on mob radar. No, I never said it was me in the Canadian Mafia. I never did. So it's never legal. And it's not legal. There's no legality there. I know I wrote it all. It's just legally, I'm fine. I've just been talking online a lot. And there may be a case being built about the Canadian Mafia, but it's just all me talking shit. Because it's fiction and it's violence. And when the mic's off, what defends you hacks at that time? And it's just a hackers war going on about, different places. Well, I don't know. Because they're all hackers. And I got nothing but I got respect for the police because, and I don't know anything. And, well, somebody's the boss and probably they don't want, and not the boss. But I just knew the Queen Elizabeth II. She was a wise woman, and she knew this would happen. And Guy, this is basically what it is. Guy, Pat, Cliff, Valdic, those four, plus Randy, five, want me dead. And I'm just done. Well, I know I don't know Cliff personally. I never met Pat Haynes. Valdic I knew for 10 years. And he's snapping. He was snapping. And he's telling him what to do, snap calling his mind. And that's not okay. Hey, because this cat I pet him the wrong way. And this cat will be fine. And this cat was somebody's. And they're just not, they can't have me killed because I'm just patting him on the bum. And I'm just going to hug him. You can't hug a cat, really, you'll cheat on me. And this cat's way more violent than Nathan. He's been hit lots, but I'm just holding on to him. Because I'm just showing you guys that he's calming down now. And Nathan's on a lot of testosterone too. He is. And he was on it. They're on too much testosterone. They are. And they're trying to have me killed for no reason. Because I know Wolf is a striker. I know that. And but Nathan doesn't, there's no logic for him to be wanting me dead. And he's younger than me. And he's on one side of the fence. He's in the underworld. And I've been in the underworld 21 years. And I'm not asking for anybody. And He doesn't like to be fed on his bone. So I'm just saying that for whoever could be watching. And there's more people involved. There's more people, and the queen would have. and he's mad at me because I held on to him, and I can handle him because he doesn't bother me. And Simba's over there not even paying attention. He's finding new places because he's lost to find new places in. And I'm 35 years old, and he can shut the fuck up because he can't want me dead because he won't kill me himself. He didn't come out to the RV and shoot me, but my mom robbed me still because he wants to play that game. And I just got pissed off at me. And he's just pissed off. I can't let him go. He's gonna attack me. That's my problem though. And he's pissed off. And something that. And Nathan, you've lost the battle completely because you don't have any ties to New York at all, and not one bit. So calm down, you get. And this is like a little movie, but this is like the queen showing us a lesson right now. Because this cat's a male, and he's so pissed off at me for holding him. He's a cat though. He's calmed down now. He's walking the other way. He's an animal. He's primal, and he's just reacting at. But the queen granted me this to have this. That she did. This 0 to 1, 0 to 1. It's binary code. Binary code has got nothing to do with the Oakland Angels. Nothing. So, and the Hells Angels will never own the internet. Never. That's what they're aiming for, and they'll never own it. And I've said this before. They'll never own it, and I don't own it. I'm just this voice on here, and he's coming in again, but he wants to be friends. And he's a good cat, and he is a really good cat. But he's a little bit more moody, but he's abused a little bit. You hit him some, just because he was stunk and shit. You're on the steroids, and you don't have him in the house anymore because you don't, and that's on you. And Grandpa probably wasn't around when you did it, or you heard it a couple times, and you shouldn't be hitting cats. I hit Simba once, so I did. So I smacked him right on the ass because when I was at Chickadee Road, I hit him once because he woke me up in the middle of the night, and he was being pushed over some fucking guys coming in. He wants to be friends again. I have to trust him. And but he knocked over a thing of spaghetti noodles in the glasses, and it woke me up out of dead sleep. I just smacked him on the ass, and I only did it once. The only time I smacked this cat on the butt really lightly once on the show. But he shouldn't be abused at all because he's a wonderful cat. And well, he's a North Shore cat. He's built differently, but Simba was raised out in uh, Monterey, and my mom's more sad about not having a cat around. He won't get her one because he's a weirdo. I think he's a weirdo, and he's watching this. Well, they keep calling me a weirdo, or somebody did. Who was that? I don't know. Someone. I can't remember, but that's their new tactic. They've always been trying to do that. You piss me off to try to make me go standing cat. And Simba's, and that's an old witchcraft thing. Standing cat means magic, but he's just standing up, and that's what they say. And Queen Elizabeth II knew who I was since preschool, and they were. I'm just looking at a scratch on my hand, and I don't think they was even close, and I shouldn't even be talking about it. And well, I mean, I'm not fighting somebody, and she's not fighting me, and she's not, and I would never say it because I'm thinking of, and they probably think highly of their careers because I only know this because the Queen, and now Simba's up high, and I'm looking at him. I would never even because Valak's a rapist, and he's thinking because he knows this. He just figured out something. Valak, don't you ever think that. He did this to me already. And he's trying to make me think of something like that because he wants me to ruin the relationship we want to ruin. And I'm just, Valak's a rapist. And he is. He raped Sydney Everman. He raped Montana, which he shouldn't have raped because that's still Montana. And I didn't know what family she was part of when I first met her. I didn't know because it says Powell Roberts on her fucking Facebook. And somebody's not even mad about that because he allowed that to happen. And that's one man who had a stroke, and he's a Hells Angel, but he's part of the Ku Klux Klan. And I mean, David Senior is because they've been business partners forever, and they're in their 80s. And I see it from these folks. That'll be something you see at Whistler. And well, I have positive views, and at the very least, these Hells Angels in this climate, they're not very well liked right now because they're doing things to all sorts of different people, and well, I'm just on a different roof, but it's with the same man here, and it's a hard place to live, but I'm not here selling drugs because Cliff doesn't get to negotiate anything because it's not like that. He's just way out of line, trying to have me killed. He's been trying to have me killed for 21 years, and he's killed up all dozens of people around me. And he just wanted me all on his own because he could make me, so he could make me something. That's never gonna happen. I'll never be a hangout. I'll never be a house angel. Or I'll never be a nomad. That's a given. And and well, it's fiction at its finest. And this is on it's entertainment sector. And well, nothing is really happening. I talk about it. There's a picture of it on my Facebook. Like I'm loyal to her from beyond the grave, and I said it would tripwire for these bastards with this night I had in September 8th, 2 years ago. Because it wasn't a bad night. I just I sat down for lunch. I sat down for dinner, and I was also the second stop I made was I overlooked Vancouver, and I said, "Oh, fucking remember her name," and and basically I seen two ladies that night back to back, and it's you don't do it makes no sense, and that was a trip my so people would think I was celebrating the passing of her, and it got Derek Weatherhead completely, and he didn't see that one coming. That's fucked up to the strategy. And I wasn't celebrating the death of the Queen. I was just doing exactly what I just said. And I've been after these guys ever since. I've been relentless, and I'm talking online about it. And he just tried to do something that makes no sense because Queen Elizabeth II was beloved, Cliff. You're not. You're the most hated fucking person on this planet right now, basically, essentially. Other than some African warlords, probably that are, well, they can understand probably why they're hated. But I mean, and then there's all the other organized criminals, and then there's obviously some war criminals like war criminals like from real war, not from gang war, biker war, or or mafia war. And I'm a self-taught student of espionage, and I'm extremely smart. And Cliff, why don't I just go like it's, and I would never go and kill him because I'm just not a killer. And I know exactly where I'm at because I'm strategically out. I know I outplayed him completely because if it's just a battle between me and Cliff, well then I'll go up there and kill him. But Wolf protects him, but not on this one exactly. So, and I lived in town cameras for 35 years essentially, except for being in Richmond for 4 years or so, 3 years ish. It had to be. Well, no one can remember, but and uh, and then I moved to Grinnell with it. Please, busted. Go up, and I'm okay with it. I was a kid, but I was moved out of there, and the wind shifted, and the house burnt down. And that's probably what happened. I wasn't there, but that's probably what happened. And Chris has now tried to call people now and keeping his secret. His secret. He has secret connection, but nobody knows about that. Chris is used the glass card up. Can't use the secret place. And they probably weren't even discussing that on the phone call with their husband. And back east was been going, well, back east was what she say about Quebec and down. Well, just, but there's he wasn't off on it. He hasn't called back after it. And he hasn't called back, and he hasn't even tried calling back. And he's, he's, uh, he's trying to be, he just doesn't understand because he's on too much testosterone. There's men out there that are expert logical strategists and thinkers, and just, I mean, it's just out of control what he's doing. And he's been doing it for so long. He wants me on the Hells Angels team. It's never going to happen. And I've already explained some things that won't happen, and some things that, I've no, yeah, no, it's not Veronica, no. And And I met a man named Wilfred, and his dad was and always coming here because of his reputation. And then Wells on top of that, but I said, I'm safe here. I can stay here because Wells not going to kill me. I said, I'm not going to kill him in his sleep. So Cliff is, and Pat, that's what Pat Haynes wants, and he thinks that's okay because it's on YouTube. Pat, you're caught. You're trying to get revenge right now, and well, this song makes it dramatic, and I'm a good streamer, and Will can get some sleep, and he's not gonna get the faster in New York, and Will's not gonna kill me in my sleep, but I'm gonna kill him. So, so me and Will are sitting here with the power, because well, more or less, because he was a striker, and he's an expert one, and he's just in retirement age. His dad tried to play me up again, or tried to poison me again. If I would have ate the pork chop, it would have been what it was, and they're caught. They don't have to fear me because nobody's got any money put on their head. It's all fiction. It's violence. Oh, Cliff, you're on too much testosterone. I don't take the stuff. Steroids, they haven't been used. So I'm barely on the meth. I'm coming off of it. My logic gets hanging. And I have no idea. I don't know any names. I don't know. I don't know one thing that the names on RCMP, when they on the policeman's chest, I don't think they're always real. They've been, fighting. Well, they don't fight. They police. And I did write something that was very controversial. It's simple. That's simple. And I'm a little bit scratched up from the cat now. But he's got a reason like that. But I understand he kind of wants to. I spent a lot of time with him. And well, I'm happy. I got $50. I'm waiting on a disability claim. And Cliff's sitting out there with hundreds of millions of fucking dollars. It's supposedly a high-powered man. And I mean, I'm not worried about him one bit because I'm not worried about Wilfred. And Cliff, you on too much testosterone. I know exactly where I'm at. Because Wilfred is catching it because, well, I wouldn't even dare think it because I know there's, and strategically I'm fine because it's the situation is something somebody should know about, and that the queen had her ready for her position and on her end of things. And I don't know anything about anything because I don't know, and I don't know. I have no idea who's under investigation. That's not my opinion. And and if I was that, I'm not too worried about it because I'm me, and I don't know. That'll be my decision to hire a lawyer if something happens or not. and there's nothing, there is nothing because I wrote good on the internet. It's really got people going, and I'm talking now online because I know who Webster is, and it's not good. So, because some people, well, I don't want to get the cat off it. And really, it boils down to this. I'll walk downtown and he walks downtown. And me and we'll fucking fight each other. He's on a lot of testosterone. He might get me because he's a boxer. He's a boxer. And naturally, if both runs to protect the other, because both not on testosterone. Because not going to walk down. Will's got I have to be best. And I'm getting my brother's out. Typically, doesn't happen. He doesn't. He gets that's his word on the phone to somebody that hung up on him, and that's from a much bigger city. And he wants to go to Vancouver for connections. And I'm going nowhere with connections, and I'm standing on my own 2 feet. Will's not going to come down and kill me. I'm not going to go kill him, and that's it. And the stream's not coming down because one, yeah, but this is his dad's house, and his dad passed away, and he was something, and you hear that in the air. That's like when Harold Hayden was home when I was a kid because that's power. And does Cliff want to fuck with power? Because that's a sign of silence, peace, and quiet. And that's what essentially I'm after. And that's in my life because no one shot at me. And I was, somebody showed teeth, like you could say, like that cat just did. But he had his reasons. But that's 6 strikers and one. No bad word. And then they're all stuck in back by how stupid Chris is. He's not stupid, he's a smart man. He's so stupid, but he's calling people and yelling at him to try and do something that's not okay. And it was, Nothing happens because there's a cat under that. So, and 'cause no one needs to know nothing. I don't know nothing. I know people by sight, and I just I'm on the west side, uh, no, I didn't try to talking about it because that's not okay either. But well, and I'm not trying to. That's the thing. I don't have the hundreds of millions of dollars there, and that's the one thing. My account is I'm racked out with cards. I am, and there's people that care about me, and I don't know about nothing because some people just said some people don't, and I gotta understand what's going on in this country because I still I still am a freedom fighter. Like people don't understand what's at stake here. It's not just bikers that are in this country because it's not. And the police were here first. And for his logic is that they've been here 150 years, and I'm just saying that's how I feel about it. But that sound logic is that the Queen was here for 70 years, she reigned, and that Cliff's snapping out of it. Because Cliff, you can't want me dead, neither can he, neither can Pat, neither can Dolly can. But he didn't get his way here. And he doesn't. He's not even from Canada. And he's ex KGB, he hasn't told anybody. He's from Moscow. Everything. Adam's proud of that. He's gonna throw that in the hat and that whole big fucking deal. That was your cover, you're supposed to be from DC. So don't get your way either with the four idiots on a branch or the four cousins in Kelowna because they all want me dead now. And I've never even met three of them. The one Pascal stole my photograph for weed dealing. I didn't show him anything. He thought he was so sneaky. And he wasn't sneaky at all. Fucking, I knew he was up to something. He was stealing the trade craft and those cousins out there want me dead. Well, Richard probably doesn't. So, and he's a good man and his profession is his profession. And I never met him. So, and they're all involved with the bikers. And he is feeling like he's not very smart right now because subtitle and Grandma Denise knew these guys would do that, and because she looked up to heaven, kind of nodded towards him. And I think she passed peacefully, and you know, apparently she did. But I was suspecting that maybe she wasn't. And Chris probably entertained that. That's what it was. Chris and Chris are close, but Chris just said Chris the other day. He's trying to take it out on me. 'Cause, that's between those two, and it is. And I haven't done a fucking thing wrong. And it's a good, and it's just not. I wouldn't even think about asking for such a thing. This is Canada, and the country's not at war, and the world's not at war, Cliff. And I'm the guy trying to be anti-World War III. I'm not, and I got a lot more in my mind than thinking. I'm strong and read, and I'm a strategic thinker. Yeah, I just want to see it, but let's see it. Right, strong fucking head. Some people, I'm always mentioning because people know who Cliff is, but people know who I am, but the relationship is way different. It's not even the fucking same. And I'm I'm not in good. I'm not in good with anybody in the politics in the United States, but I'm not in the bad books either. So this is on my name. Cliff, do you want to be known to the do you want? and and, uh, that's just me shaking the hand and just like, okay, fine, okay, fine. And somebody was out there, but I had no business company. So now it's came in America. SCL, 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 SCL. Clever, right? Well, now from Jocko's podcast. Now there's a man there. He was he's he's gonna powerful because he wants to maybe scratch me again, but this guy here, like, held him down. I just want to see he's nice now. But ACL, ACL. And, the seal. The seal. Drop it into a big hole. Where is it? Probably not. But, that's our business. And it's further through so hard one. Block it. But I'm a good author, and I like stuff like that. I try not to again, but he's very snapping, and he's breaking things. Good. I'm not, he's just realizing that his life is flashing for his life. I'm not, yeah, it's he's like it's weird to do. He's not good, man. He's not talking on this yet. Because, when, sometimes there is no, you see the movement, conversation, it's not that. He's got to, the symbols are the shit. He's going to like night. He's going outside of the and inside the idea. Then you guys territory with you guys make it. And then you guys strategic. Because Nathan, if you want to get, if you want, so you can't get anywhere near the fucking kind of the viewing clip on the deck, but that was like construction. And they are. You wouldn't shoot me, but you trying to frame me up again. And this has happened a million times. I'm just like, what it now? I took the yellow cup strategy. And but that other thing is when I've been in the cycle like 4 or 5 times since I'm on level. After 5 weeks. And the injection. So, yeah, it's easy. And I'm just going to do it now with them. We check for maybe 100,000. Yeah. And, eat dust and cool. There's the camera. Because his Anthony has notoriously been this guy. And, well, I haven't done nothing. I've done nothing. I haven't done anything else. I just chose the reality. And Anthony, you don't have to listen to Cliff when he says he's going to take her out back and shoot her. Everything in Cliff is that's not going to happen. She was just there. Chris almost did that. And Anthony doesn't want to do it because he knows it. And, he's scared shitless of me and Cliff. And the RCMP. He hasn't been with them in a long time. He didn't have a good rapport with them. And so that's good. Yeah. But I didn't call the RCMP for anything. And I don't know what's going on with the RCMP across the country. I'm not briefing. And I don't know anything. Because I wasn't there. I'm just thinking of it now. And it's, I don't know. And, it's just an interesting song. And it's totally different part of the country. Totally different. And, I don't know. And, 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 I can't remember. I can't remember because I don't want to say everything. Because I have a bad chat here. And it is all my train of thought. And, I was get tired. I get tired too, but I might start all night because I'm just hanging up. I wouldn't take anything from. And I'm just thinking, being on live, I must have. Sweet. So I'm just putting that down because no one's coming in. I guarantee him that 110 fucking percent. And it's not happening. It'll be a nice if he wants to film. And I know that. Because you can take it or shit. It could be a different country. Because the markets aren't open yet. And, this guy's not the calm now. And, so they can go back to strategizing. Because I'm not doing nothing wrong. And, I mean, Cliff and his I mean, it's just the same. I wouldn't need to say it because it's not a testimony. And I'm not a cop. It's not a policeman. And then nothing changed there. There's, there's no way in hell I become any kind of CI at all because Cliff is not going to jail. So he just tried to do something. You're snapping, and he's on testosterone. He's losing. He's lost. I don't need to go to jail because I'm waiting on my disability claim. And Cliff is a high-powered man. I don't even know if I know his last name. I know his son. I know Morgan. I know his wife from Costco. And he tried to drug me and it happened again. And I predicted this on this stream. I said something about it. I've been on here talking so much. And I'm just used to talking. And I'm a clever man. And I'm worldwide famous on the YouTube. And it's all entertainment sector. And well, I got to remember when passed because Tone said that his remember when's not good, but he was under RICO indictment, and this is that's a TV show, and I haven't said anything. Legally, I'm fine. I know I am because it's remember when, and nobody knows nothing, and it's fiction at its finest. And Cliff doesn't get anything out of the deal. Cliff, you made the phone calls, and I didn't, and I just I made inside jokes because it was something I made in butane. It was butane, and I didn't set it off. And I thought that, but it wouldn't do anything to the building. That's an inside joke. I said it in the car, but once or something. That was an inside joke to myself, and I didn't know if anyone was listening well, it was just a joke, and I wouldn't do that. And it was like I didn't think it had an alarm clock taped to it. And I brought that back from Vernon, and Dad would have found that, and that's who it is. And that was a butane bomb. The key, what if that was armed and there's a TikTok on there? And what if it was armed, the key with an igniter? And bang, there go your fucking hands. Because he's just trying to have me killed with Valdic. And Valdic's the problem. He is. He got all these Hells Angels, and not all of them are going his way. He's conditioned these men up here because he's KGBs and he's a spy. I cut him out in February. And I'm not making excuses for anything, but he's got them conditioned. And nobody needs to come save me from the SCMP, not at all. And there's maybe some children listen to this, and the kids all over it. They know of Uncle Cody, and Uncle Cody's just hanging out, and he's just figuring things out in his mind, and how nothing's happened. And well, this is a different room now, because I know my audience and the children are needing to go back to sleep. It's on the West Coast, and it's and I'm not thinking about anything, but some people's children are probably sleeping, and some people's probably aren't. And this is similar to a room that looks like, and if the Penthouse was the Pentagon, well, it's not. And I'm a very popular streamer, and it's an interesting room. But it's a little messy up there, but if you looked up there, well, it's just like, Will's not his dad, but his dad was very highly respected. And, well, Will's doesn't have Tracy here with him tonight because they usually get into it. And they do. But I'm here. So as long as Wilfred is going to sleep and I'm up here, I'm down here. So, and I'm just talking on the internet. Nobody is going to have too much of nobody's going to be able to get to the Queen. Look, it says 0 for me and 1 for everybody else. And when the Queen was alive, I did record it from this side, but it said 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1. That's for binary code. And the binary code was created by somebody named oh god, oh nothing good. That's Brandon. I know because I'm just looking at the discussion point. Hey Brandon, stop that because he's comfortable. He's just got here. I'm only gonna be here a day or two, and there's no negotiating with me, and it's just Cliff wants me dead, and it's none of his fucking business what I do in my spare time. Basically, is what it is.
And yeah, but they tried drugging me again, and this is just I'm just not out in the house, and they have no reason to do that because Guy wanted it, and he thought it'd be a good idea because Valik's the one who trained them all, and Valik doesn't get me to shut down. He doesn't. He's not even from this country. I got a human right to sell drugs, and Valik's behind all this because he's pushing them telekinetically, and he's trying to do something to me which doesn't work on me. Valik, you're caught. Valik can go back to fucking Russia. And why doesn't he go back to Russia? Because there's men that want you fucking killed in Russia, big time. Because of what you did in the KGB fucking. He went to jail. He said he went to jail in Poland, and wherever he was in jail, he must have been in there. Something I know, and just he's somewhere up that way, and he doesn't understand how fucking close to death he is. And I just keep fucking with him on here, and it's because he just doesn't get it. Valak doesn't get it because he's snapping. He's hit his wife. He's told her what to do, and he's watching this on YouTube. And this cat here is staring right at me. And I'm worried about that cat swiping me now with his claws open. Cause he just I held him down, so he had a reason to be mad. But and what would somebody like Nancy Pelosi say in a moment like this? I'm just trying to think. Well, she'd probably say, "No problem," because it's just me. And well, if she was listening, and she's not. And Nancy Pelosi is beautiful, and she's wonderful. I'm not hitting on her. She's just an older gal, and I don't even think anything. And because she's not listening, and she's an older gal, and she knew of the Queen, and she's not sure of the well, because the women are best not besting me because they got 5% of the world's power, and that's the way she goes. And this is a lot of the world's power because before 19. Like before the Queen was Queen, the women didn't even have the vote, and she probably brought the vote in for the women, and they got 5% of the world's power, and that's the way she goes. And there's, and I don't know that anybody in American politics is Valdik. Valdik's trying to do something. No, he's not. That's Valdik trying to get me to think that. I'm not thinking that because Valdik's the rape case, and he's just coming to terms with he's bested. I'm staring at the screen. I would never even think that I seen a picture of a person once, and when I was in like jail, and I'm just living in this house, and this is hard to believe, but because 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 well, I don't even know if and I just and I take something personally because it happened a long time ago, and 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 well, something's going on here because Craig's on too much testosterone, and he's foaming from the mouth almost, and he is so mad, and he can't pick up the phone anymore to like yell at police officers, and I'm not worried about anything because it's not my, no, nothing's my business, and well, fictitious mafia. I mean, it is because I got men that love me, and well, it's fiction and it's violence, and believe it if you want. It's most, it's all fiction then, and well, I wrote it. It's good. But that orange rock's the reason for any heat in the valley. I'm telling you, that's a bad idea. And as far as I know, that wasn't my fucking idea, and I know it wasn't. And I left something for somewhere. And you might not have wanted to help me, but I suppose nobody knows he's here. And Jack, whether I have to post a fucking life in this situation, jailhouse or death. If he wants me dead, he can't get me dead. 'Cause he may not be a child diddler, and, but he still ain't good with Pat Haynes. Pat Haynes is still one of those to come down here and kill me when I sleep tonight. Because I was not going to do that. And he's not going to because I know because there's powers that be, okay?
that's like the government and all that big government and all that stuff. And then in this country we have a federal government, we have a provincial government, we have a municipal government. We have four political parties, and we have that's the powers that be. That's those are the powers that be traditionally. Just like that's the powers that are in this. But then there's also a courthouse which represents judges, and there's the which represents the judges, and then there's the crown prosecution, and then there's also there are some people who sign up directly for the queen. Well, they did most of them, but other than some that just signed up for the king. But it's the same family. That's what I'm saying. But the Queen Elizabeth II she had a reign for 70 years, and I'm 35, and I just got my rapport with the RCMP is way different than fucking Cliff Coffins. It's not even close to any. I would not think that at all, but somebody just can't believe he tried that because he knows this. Cliff knows this, and he's he is the Caesar that Cliff was like, he was Ralph Barger was an Eastcom Westcom in person, and he was mad about somebody, but he's calling him Caesar, and he was mad at Cliff because because Cliff just I'm not a Veronica's host, and the Veronica's made up, and Derek's not gonna get his way because Cliff isn't gonna come over and kill me. He's not gonna. I'm calling his bluff, and he's not gonna. So what the fuck's he could call me personally. My number's been all over the internet, and he just won't call me because. I know I'm not gonna be killed, so and he can't. And well, who knows what will happen? And I'm hedging my bets because does Derek want to think about that? He has a different rapport. What if you're relying on me, Derek? I am the organized criminal from your era, but I'm not really. I'm unorganized because there's nothing behind me except good writing and good days ahead. Because technically, me and Love has the power in organized crime now, and he knows it. Because New York hasn't made a decision, and I got good rapport. So I'm coming off the speed pipe. I won't write that good. I won't write graphics like that because well, I have fans and I have some fans, and I'm just hoping this cat he's a little bit more violent because apparently he's Nancy's cat. I can't prove that because I'm not a fucking policeman. Whatever, and I'm just getting good at that. Maybe not the best time for a joke, but well, I haven't talked to anybody in person about any kind of policing. That's the thing, and well, and this is dad doesn't know anything because someone's told him to look up somebody, and they're the ones that they're the ones that document. But they just found out who I seen in the newspaper. I seen that years ago when I was in jail. I got a newspaper in jail. And the baby boomers haven't been to fucking jail, and uh, and I could give a fuck if they do or not. But I know Wilfred's not in any trouble. He's not because he's completely clean, and he probably got pulled over, and maybe he didn't, and uh, and it's just I got a way better, way better, and well, I've done nothing wrong. I got attacked by this cat. Cliff's just on retard mode. I mean, I don't know what to say because he's not a retard, but I bested you, Cliff. So and they wouldn't consider doing that because it's not how they operate. It's not the Soviet Union, and he gets nothing. He's just got to feel bested, and oh, I don't know what else to say. Cat's calm. Sitting with summer's off. And, nobody's gonna, nobody's coming to kill me from New York City. I guarantee it. I can't call it. Well, I know he's blessing me. I got better before, and I don't talk to anybody out there. Chris has strategized with him before, but just basic things. But he's had that connection since his dad, and it's so obvious, Cliff. And well, sorry, I didn't. Well, he's maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. Like I just mean, I've been talking on the internet a lot, and people are tired. It's a Sunday night, and Mr. Patrick Senior is the Grand Wizard of KKK. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. It's not fucking. It's not me. I don't have the money, the connections, or anything like that. And it's him. I know it. I read that book, and that's the big story here. And I should leak that to the press, but he's a man that wouldn't want that leaked to the press. But that's a big. Well, it'd have to be me to leak it because I worked as a dishwasher, but I didn't expect it till a few days ago because of his telekinetic ability. But it's not scaring me because they scare people, but they're not all around me because I'm not Ku Klux Klan at all. So they're banished from this fucking land. Get them the fuck out of here. And well, it's not that. I know that. And they're trying to scare me through this, man. It's obvious he is. And that's a shock to that whole. It's a shock to everybody. And I uncovered it, but it's not going to be put on media, and because that's a shocker. And the Queen let me have this YouTube feed, and Welch just going to sleep because he's tired. And I got a good life ahead of me. I do. Strategically, I'm right where I want to be because I'm here for a day or two. I know that. And that's between Welch and me. And he's tired. He wants to go to sleep. So, for me and Welch actually get along, and well, we could organize all sorts of crime, but I'm like I'm kind of like what? And it's hard to believe, but I'm Lord Hayden, and I'm the only one, and the, the this is but I'm staying in the underworld, and it's more, and I don't know nothing, and it makes more people love each other, and they love each other, and it's not my business because he's I'm not saying anything because I'm an adult. Nobody knows that. Because it's just that this is a shocker, and it's just a shocker to me. But I'm just under a different roof. But well, I found this. It's good for my neck. It's good for my neck. And no, I'm not. It's just my neck's sore stuff from that accident. And as far as I know, he wouldn't say it. And I don't know about me. My neck still hurts. I slept wrong on it earlier. And I can sleep in here without Wolf killing me when I sleep. And I look up because why would the fuck would Wolf kill me to sleep? Because Pat Haynes wants him to. And when I sleep tonight, and Pat Haynes, someone stopped by it. Maybe Pat Haynes lost his secret. Please, uh, no. Maybe because wait, I don't know because I wrote something. Wrote something that was controversial online. Well, never heard of this account because I'm not an undercover. I'm not, and I just wrote something controversial online because it was very controversial. Well, it hasn't been. It's not. I mean, it could be leaked to the press, but then it'd actually be famous. And well, speaking of, because she's. Wait, let me see this here. I don't have two screens, but it's taking. I'm sorry, that's a different screen. And this is a big moment, but it's not. And I'm not being like. Where's the X? That's the one. That's a different one. So, and you just type, and I'm barely on the speed. No, speak of the devil, and this is my account. What you want to do first? Close this one first, and